What is good, guys? It is the Blue Line back at it again with another live jewelry making session. All right, so today we are going to be making a Labradorite and Moldavite bracelet. So here's a little piece of Moldavite I picked out. Oops, sorry about that. The streamer on my phone too. So we're gonna be using. Sorry, second. All right, um it's not really focusing properly, but that's like the piece of moldavite we're working with. And hold on, let me switch over to my work work spot so you can see my work desk. So I have some Labradorite beads picked out as well. I don't know if you can see the flashes in them, but they are pretty flashy. And I picked out six so far. I think six should be enough for the type of bracelet I'm making because I'm going to be making a wire wrap bracelet. So I'm going to be wire wrapping the Moldavite as a centerpiece, and then I'll have three Labradorites on the side, each individually wrapped and linked as well. And we're going to be creating the whole thing out of copper wire. So I'm going to be using 20 gauge right here, and I have some scrap as well, 20 gauge scrap from my last project. So I'm gonna try to utilize all that as well. So everything is gonna, the whole bracelet is gonna be made out of the scrap wire, or not the scrap wire, this 20 gauge wire, and we try to utilize whatever scrap I have as well. I have some more scrap, but it's kind of already worked on, so I'm trying to use the one that's still in pristine shape. All right, so let's get into this. I'm just gonna check green stir at the proper time. All right, perfect. Let's get into this. All right. So, now let's see how I'm gonna do this. So, I'm gonna be freestyling this whole thing. So, hopefully, it comes out nice. Hopefully, I don't have to spend too much time. So, last stream, what actually happened was, so this is my second stream, my official second stream. I actually had a second stream like on Thursday. I was making a Labradorite and Moldavite bracelet, or pendant, but I kept messing up. I got frustrated. I just ended the stream and I made it private. But I did end up also finishing that pendant. I don't know if I still have it on my work spot. Yeah, so let me actually show you the the pendant. So I made it off stream this one. Just because on stream I kept messing it up, and my stream went for like 3 hours that day. This is how it came out. I'm gonna post it in my shop soon. I should show you a picture on my phone of it as well. Um, so here's a picture on my phone of it. So it came out beautiful afterwards. I did spend a good amount of time on it because I was aiming for something specific, and yeah, I just kept messing up, and you guys already know everything. I try to make it as secure as possible, while having like that full display, being able to sit down properly when you're wearing it, so it's oriented properly and all of that. And sometimes I just don't get it right, and it takes a couple of tries. But anyways, let's see how long this bracelet takes. We're doing good. So this time I made sure I had all my tools out beforehand just to save time on the stream, and I picked out the stones as well. Honestly, I picked out these kind of randomly, um, the Labradorite ones. But now I gotta figure out. You know what? Let me actually wrap the Moldova, and then I'll figure out like how I'm gonna orient these Labradorite beads because they do have like different color flashes on them. Um, let me move this up a little bit. All right, I think this is good enough for my work spot. Yeah, this is good enough. All right. Move it up a little bit more too. I think that's good enough. Yeah, this is good enough. So right now I'm just dulling out the wire a little bit. So I actually was showing my little cousin my first stream and whatnot, and he's telling me like, cause I was just like skipping through it and showing him, and there was a lot of times where I was just quiet and stuff. He's like, why aren't you speaking in the stream? And I'm like, I was, right? But you're just not seeing that part. I'm skipping through it. So this stream, I tried talking a little bit more too. Um, and it did get a little difficult sometimes because there, were, there wasn't really anyone in the chat the last time either. So kind of was talking to myself the whole time. But hey, it is what it is. Let's get to it. Okay, what I'm gonna try to do is I think I'm gonna do like a double coil like bail. Like some the Moldavite will have to have like a bail on both sides because I'm gonna be connecting each side. Like it's gonna be the middle of the bracelet. So I think I'm gonna do a double coil bail here and a double coil bail there. I like the double coil one because it just has like more of like a solid kind of look to it. But let's see if I can get this right. I'm gonna do it. Let's just so you can get the right thickness and everything. Kind of small, but it is the middle piece, so I'm gonna do. I made it really small. Let's see it here. Show here. See, this too small of a bill, maybe. I don't know. Um, try to make a little bit of a bigger bill. And let me clip off this wire. I didn't even measure the wire before, so I do inventory everything too. So it's like I gotta make sure I measure up the wire. So let's just say this is a foot. Let me straighten out this wire. I probably should test on like on a scrap piece of wire, like how I'm gonna make this bail. Just get some like let's just use this scrap wire right here, just so I can see how my bail look if I make it this right here. I think this should be good. This size. Or let's see if I do it this size. See if I do it halfway down, this is what it's gonna look like. No, not halfway. Halfway is a little too big. Let's see if I do it over here. You know what? Just a little bit over here. I think this should be good. Yeah, I think this is good. This is a good size for the side bill. Yeah, I think that's a good size. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dull out the wire that I cut, right? Just dull it out, dull it out. Don't want it getting caught in my finger and on my shirt. So again, when you're doing the dulling out part, just take your time with it. Cause like I say, you can make a really beautiful piece, but if the wires aren't dulled out properly at the end of the wire, and they get caught in people's clothes and stuff, it can be such a headache. Honestly, it can be such a nightmare. I'm gonna be ruining clothes, ruining linen, ruining towels. Like you just don't want that, right? Especially say you're wearing it as a necklace and then you hug someone and it gets caught in their clothes. Very embarrassing. All right. Okay. So this is what it's looking like so far. So I got the little bail towards the end. See that? I think I try to center the line a little bit. Spend too much time on it. Honestly, if I could finish this within the next hour, that would be perfect. I don't know. That's gonna be kind of tough doing a whole bracelet, wire wrap bracelet in an hour. I don't know if that'd be possible. Sometimes just this middle piece will take me more than an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours getting it perfect. But if I can do the whole thing in an hour, I can go for a nice bike ride after too, and watch the sunset at the lake. Okay. Okay, so we got this over here. And now what do I do? Take this. Okay, hopefully I'm doing this properly. I made it a little bit too big to bail. You know what? It's fine. It's not bad. Or did I make it too small? Okay, let's just see if the Moldavite fits inside of it. It seems like the Moldavite fits inside the little thing that I made. See that? So that's gonna be the middle piece. All right, that's gonna be the middle piece right there. Hey, what's good, Tracy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And now I'm going to be. Let's see. Um. hmm. Sorry, I just looked at the chat right now. Okay, let's see. Like, now I'm gonna see how am I gonna wrap this around. Hold on. Um, yeah, okay. Let me do one wrap like this. Man, you know what? This is, from bottom is a little bit. Seems like the bill is a little smaller from that side. Well, not everything's gonna be perfect to the T, you know. But it's like the attention to detail. I don't know. I just pay a lot of attention to detail when making my stuff. So it's like sometimes I just want it as perfect as it can be. You know. Honestly, if it doesn't look good on me, then I wouldn't want to put it in my shop. You know. Okay, so far I think it's coming out all right. I made one side. Now the thing is about making this is like I might be able to wrap it like on both sides, but the thing is, like it might open up if it bends like this. I don't want that. I want it to be secure. That's the hard, like the hardest part is just getting it secure. Like you want to have it being held securely. Not just it doesn't. It shouldn't just look good. It should be a durable piece of jewelry. Like how I try to aim for it is that like again, it shouldn't just look nice. It should feel good to hold too in your hand, you know? It's like by holding it, you should be able to tell, like, yo, this is a beautiful piece of jewelry. This is a high quality piece of jewelry. That's what we aiming for, you know? Ay, ay, ay. We put this right. The thing is, you know, like while I'm working, I should start like focusing on putting the stuff back at the right spot, or else it just gets so messy. And then the thing is fine when it's a little messy, the work spot. But when you start stressing out, when things get a little bit, when you start getting a little anxious while making your stuff, then having that clean work area, it just makes things a lot easier. So you don't get pissed off. Because things are all over the place and things aren't just, they're not working out how you want them to work out. Oh, Lord, it gets too much. Okay. Honestly, I want to get this done on time this time so I can take a little bike ride to the lake and watch the sunset. Hey, hey, yay, yay. Come on, I want to get this a beautiful coil on there. Okay, okay. Let's see how it comes out. Oh, okay. This is actually perfect. The way that the shape of the stone is, I can. Okay, so this is what it looks like so far. The middle piece of the bracelet. Come on, focus. Okay, whatever. We just use this camera for right now to show the piece up close. Okay, so it's coming out pretty nice. It's a nice green piece of Moldavite too. All right. So now, now this is the part where I don't want to mess up. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay. Oh, what happened over here? Okay. No, I think. have room for another loop underneath? I think it does. I think I have room for another loop. I want to get it perfect. Cause if the middle piece comes out clean, if this middle piece comes out clean of the bracelet, then it's like a centerpiece, right? So even if the sides it comes out clean, if the middle piece isn't clean, it doesn't have a clean look. And then even if the middle piece is clean and the sides are a little bit rough, it still comes out looking nice. Again, I'm aiming for perfection on this. Always aiming for perfection. Okay, now let me see. Let me see. Do I have to? Yeah, I think I have to get one more loop around this. This one, this one. Close to the stone. Okay, now I think I'm gonna. Yeah, this loop is a little bit bigger than the other side, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Everything happens for a reason. So far, this is what it's looking like, the middle piece. We were 20 minutes in, 22 minutes in. Let's try to work a little faster. Oh, okay. You know what? Do I have to secure this over here? Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, if I do wrap this in, so I was thinking of taking this over here and putting it inside the loop, the back of the loop to secure that in place. Before that, I'm gonna have to trim some of the loop off so it has like a clean look. Yeah. When you're cutting close to the other wire, you gotta just be careful. Just gotta be careful. You know, just want clean work. You don't want to accidentally cut off the loop completely. That's why these flush cutters come clutch. The flush cutter is like the thing is. I'd always recommend if you're starting to wire up, start with beginner tools. Like you can get the beginner tools like online. You get decent quality ones from Michaels too. The beginner ones, the beginner kit I was doing for literally like 5, 6 years so, and I still have them. These tools are from like the beginners kit from the Michaels one, and also always get nylon pliers. It took me a few years to get these. I don't know why, but the thing is, better is they're so easy to string wires with without like damaging them. Okay, let's see. Okay, do I have to clip these a little bit more? I think this should be good. Now that we got that clipped, we got. It's prayer time. I'm gonna have to pray soon. I'm gonna keep it like this. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. I have to go to the other side. Secure this in place. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. It's gonna come out. Oh shoot. Ay ay ay. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna take this back because I secured this on this side. the wire. I put it through the loop, but now I gotta. If you guys can see, it looks secure, but if someone even bent it a little bit, the stone can pop out. So now this, I'm gonna have to do it in a way where I wrap it one more time, but it still appears as like two rings around it. So this one I might have to move this one a little forward, put the other ring inside that ring, so it hides it. And at the same time, I want to do it in a way. Gosh, wait, can I do this without? I really don't want to take any risks with this. No, I think I'm good with this. Am I good? Good. Think if I can do this without having to use any more wire, keep it minimalistic as possible, that would be perfect. Because the last thing you want is someone to be fiddling around with the bracelet and a stone pops out, right? The centerpiece. Embarrassing as hell. See the back if I can. Just do. What did I just do? Not done that. I have to do something with this piece right here. It's not gonna be flat anymore though. Okay, now I gotta make sure I gotta hide that ring in this one. I don't want it to be three rings. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. want that third one. Damn, bro. Then I should have done the three over there. No, it's okay. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh. It's not perfect. It will do. So this is what the middle piece looks like so far. You guys see, like this end looks a little bit. This end looks a little bit more bulkier, but I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Like it has an extra ring, and then the thing is, if I did, I could have done three rings on the other side. Like started two rings here, and then done three rings over there. But it just like this is gonna take a lot of time, honestly, and I just don't want to damage the Moldavite in the process. And who knows, maybe this is the best. Like this is maybe the best orientation for it. I'll try my best to tuck in the other ring right now on that side so it doesn't look so bulky. Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good actually. It won't be perfect, but yeah, that's actually good. That's good. That's good. Okay, that actually looks better. Come on, focus. See that? Now it kind of looks like two rings. I tucked in the other ring on that side. I'm not gonna try to. I'm not gonna go for fully 100% like, cause it's irregular shape, so it doesn't have to be perfect like size in between. Sometimes like you have to make some compromises and just aim for like an overall balance in things, you know? Okay, I think that'll be good. That looks nice. Okay, you know what? I'm happy with this. And let me just clip this here and curl it up. Dull out the edge a little bit. 35 minutes in. Not bad, not bad. Just dull out the part where I cut it over here at the end, so I can roll it up. Okay, sorry, I went a little quiet for a bit. I'm gonna file that down a little bit, dull it out. Don't ever skip these small detail parts because, like I said, you want it to be functional as well. You don't want it just to look good. You want it to be functional. You know? Listen, this not perfect. A little bit more perfect. A little bit more perfect. Oh, loose. This. I think if I should redo the middle part. Damn. I almost cut myself. Do I have to redo this? Might have to. Damn, it came out exactly how I wanted it almost. Let's see if we can fix. We can salvage it. Yep, that's good. I think we're gonna leave it at that, like this. Cause like I said, I don't want to go OD with it and then keep trying to. Like if I try remaking this, I might mess it up, and then I'll keep trying to aim for how it came out in the first place, and then yeah, just I don't want to go down that rabbit hole right now. I think should be fine. Okay, so let's see how it's gonna look on my wrist like this in the middle. I think that's good. Now we have all of these right here. So they do have flashing on them. You might not be able to see them too well because of just how the lighting is. For example, do you see the, oh, you see that? Okay, it came out a little bit. You see that blue flash on there? Okay, it's not showing too much on the camera just because how the lighting is. But all right, let's get into it. So now I'm just gonna wrap 6 of these right here. Okay. Okay, so let me see what I'm gonna do. Okay, let me see if this is gonna be big enough. Right here, this little piece I have already scrap cut out. I don't think it's gonna be big enough. Nope. Okay, no, I'm gonna need a bigger piece. I'm gonna need at least 4.5 inches, I think. Okay, let's just see what this piece that I have right here. So I'll try to wrap one of these uh Labradorite beads in this 4 inch or five. I'm gonna cut maybe 5 inch of this. Let me make sure this is the same gauge wire. Yeah, it's the same gauge wire. Just straightening it out. That should be good enough for right now. Snip off the ends of it. Get that flush cut. Flush cut. Let me actually get this exactly. F5. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna need more than 5 on this. So I got this. Made this perfectly 5 inch or yeah, 5 inches. Now I'm just gonna dull out the ends. I use my bottlenose. It's like a lower quality bottlenose. So, or not bottlenose, sorry. round nose pliers. I just rub it around on it to smoothen it out. Okay, we're 47 minutes in. Let's see how fast I can do this. I'm not gonna rush it, but let's just see. I want nice, concise streams, so like I can put it up later if people want to watch. Maybe I might start doing this too once I have it uploaded and once I take pictures of the piece, they'll add it to the thumbnail. I think I should start doing that. Good enough. Now I'll take one of these Labradorite beads, put it in, put it right in the middle. And once I have it right in the middle, bend it this way, bend one up this way, and take it and then bend the other one down the other way, and hopefully get nice. Oh yeah, before I do that, I usually just keep on one. Just so it's easier for me to make the first loop at the top. Oops. Get a nice angle on that. Nice 9-degree angle. Now I'm going to try to match the loop on the that I had on the Moldavite, the centerpiece. I'm going to try to do a loop the same size as that. And again, I'm going to do the double loop. The double loop. And have them nice. Oh! Squeeze them inside each other by accident. Basically, what I want to do is I want to clamp them together. I can create something like that. Yeah, this is too big. This is too big. Oh wait, let me actually. The loop is too big, but while I'm doing it, let me just see that I cut enough wire for this. Yeah, I think that should be enough wire to be honest. Yeah, I think 5 inch would be enough for wire. Basically, what I'm going for, you see on one side I had this look. I'm trying to do the double sided, but you see how the bail on this is it's too big. It's compared to this, it's too big. You can see on the Moldavite piece. Like it doesn't have to be the same exact, but you want some consistency. You know what I mean? So we're just gonna redo that part. Before I went through 17 inches of wire. Just gotta, like I said, I keep track of everything while I'm going through it so I can inventory it later. So again, we're gonna go for that. Right. Flush cut it. Flush cut it at 5 inches. Oh, that's a little short of 5 inches, but that's fine. And dull them out again. Again, you don't want to skip this part of it because you want a clean finish at the end. Good size. So yes, good size now. So I'm doing good on this one. Okay. Oh no. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I was supposed to do it from the middle. Okay, 17, that's another, what, 24? One more time. Dang. Okay. Now I'm not wasting time. Now I'm not wasting time. One, okay. Rookie mistake happens. I'm actually dull out with this so much faster. Like I said, I want to finish it. If I can finish it within the next 30 minutes, I'll be fired. Because that way I can pray and then um take a bike right down to the lake, and then yeah, for the sunset that'll be nice. Especially if once you're done making a piece and then you go do something, it just feels so good. Oh my god, so satisfying. Okay, so now we're gonna do this properly. So I have 5 inches here. Put this in. Put the bead in. Okay, right to the middle. So that'll be the bead will be at 2.5 inches, right? And then you want to bend it in like this from one end. Okay, you want to bend it in, and then obviously gonna be the shorter end because the bead takes up space, right? And then when you bend the other one, it's gonna be longer until you bend the other side, and then these two sides will be even, right? So take that shorter side now, and you make the loops. You can also you can also like straighten this out a bit and make it more of a 90-degree angle. It's good like this. I'll go for long again. Ay ay ay. Take your time. Ooh, take your time. It's fine. That is fine. That will do. Okay. And then you just kind of lock it in. So you get that double coil, you lock it in. Put this right here. You do the same thing to the other side. ay. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? This one came out a lot cleaner. The other side. What did I do with that? It came out cleaner. This one came out a little better. Oh, come on. This was a better end. No. Don't tell me I messed it up. Ay, ay, ay. And Okay, then we're gonna keep it at that, like this. Like it's decent, you know. So I'm actually gonna wrap all of these first, and then figure out like the order of the order of like the different beads, like where I'm gonna put them. Let me actually see. One, two, three, 5, 6. I think it should be good enough like this. I'm trying to think if I should put some other like Libyan desert glass or phenacite or something into this too, or should I make it pure Moldavite and Labradorite? All right, next one. We get. Let me see if I do I have any more that I scrap wire. There are 5. Okay, I won't be able to do that. So, which did I have? So I'll say 32, 41, 53. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay, okay. 53, 50. Yeah, it's about 5 inches right there. Got 5 inch right here. Now I'm just gonna again dull out the edges for the ends. Okay, we're an hour and 11 minutes into the stream. Gotta get to it. So I'm gonna keep all the scrap because I'm going to be making jump rings out of them afterwards. So we're gonna keep the scrap wire. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, so now we take a bead again, put it in the middle. All right, like this. Now we're at 2.5. Keep the bead at 2.5. All right, again, the shorter end is we're gonna make the first loop. because the longer end is where the bead was in. Again, you can make it more of a right angle if you need to, if it helps you out. And we're gonna go for the loop. Okay, now we did this. Loop. The loop come out bigger than that's fine. Just a little bit bigger. That's fine. Might get smaller as we're doing this. It is what it is. It's not that much bigger. So. Okay, now to get this right. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna leave it like that. So far we got. I'll show you the um progress so far. I have to straighten that one out a little bit. So this is what we got. We got the middle piece, and we got three of the side pieces. Though I will have to, I might have to work on this a little bit more. Damn. You know what? Please don't tell me I have to redo this one. Yeah, you know what? I might actually have to redo this one. I might have to redo this one. It's okay. Got the 5 inch right here. It just, the thing is, if I was just doing one loop at the end of the bead, be a lot easier, but I'm doing the double loop. And like I said, I want to go for the double loop design because it gives more of like a full kind of a little bit of a bulkier look, but still keeping it minimalistic. Like it gives a more firm look. But you guys can see, it's not as simple as it looks. This one came out decent. I can get the other ones like that too. That would be so sick. I get the other ones like that. Like I said, I really want to go to the lake. Really want to go to the lake today. So if I can get a good amount of this finish. I could have had it more in the middle. Okay, so one more time. Mess it up. I'm going through a good amount of wire now. But so far, I haven't cut anything off the reel. But this is the last one. The rest of this, like, at least I'll have some for the jump rings in between. But I'll have to start cutting wire now after this part. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna clip it here. Keep it at 5. Okay. Whoa. So again, what I'm aiming for is I'm trying to get one of these links. Trying to get a link like this, a Labradorite link. And again, this is my centerpiece that I've made so far. So this is all the progress that we've gotten the last hour and a half. But at least we got the centerpiece. Centerpiece is the one that I trip out about the most. Okay, so we put the bead in the middle. And since it's 5 inches, we get the bead at 2.5 inches. And while keeping it in the middle, we bend it. And hopefully get a nice angle going here. Let's see. Let me see this one again. It's good enough. It's good. Okay. Now let's try this again without ruining the wire. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. So we got a loop here, double loop to match the other pieces. Try this again. Damn. Anyways, let's just go to this end. Start figuring out the other end. Damn, why am I not getting that triple thing? Triple loop. Damn, I didn't get that triple loop I was looking for on this one. Okay, let's see if I can use the tool to pull it out. Okay. Hopefully it works this time. Okay, not exactly how I want it. Well, let's see this one. But it will do. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this one like this, I think. I'm supposed to get it just like this. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I'm saying I'm gonna leave it like this, but I just what I did the first time. 'Cause I made a bracelet like this, but okay, you know what? Let me leave this here and let me do another bead. Just in case. If they all just come out like that, that's fine. You have to go with that. Okay, we talk about more. Yeah, that one it just didn't come out exactly how I wanted to come out. Like it looks alright, but yeah, there's just something about the feel of it. Right at the last snip. Not necessary, but it is what it is. Okay, then throw it out. I know I've been stuck on the same state for like the last 30 minutes, but it's all part of the process. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go for my bike ride. It's hoping to be almost done by now, the whole bracelet. It is what it is. It is what it is. Again. Do that? Why did I do that? What's going on here, bro? What am I doing that's wrong? What's wrong here? What am I doing that's wrong? Holy. Holy. How did I get that first one? What did I do that the first one came out nice? I don't even know. But I'm gonna try it one more time. I just don't want this to be like the last stream that I did where I just ended it because I was just like, yeah, I just got frustrated because I kept messing up on one part. Be like that. I don't know what I did the first time that came out like came out decent. And blunt it out. Okay, you know what? I think I know. I'm gonna try it a little different. I'm gonna bend it from both sides and then do it. It might give it a tighter sort of setting. So you're gonna go through here. All right, get in the middle of the wire. But this time I'll do is I'm just gonna bend them both sides. I think that's what I usually do. I don't remember. I made a few bracelets like this. Just like I just don't remember what I did. Okay. Yeah, I think this way it'll be more, and then just do it while it's like this, and then do the looping. It's just I like doing the looping, like taking off the beat and doing the first loop because it's easier. But since I'm already doing the second loop like this, I might as well do both loops like this. That's already coming out better. Damn, I could have saved 40 minutes like this. Hey, you live and you learn. Okay. Now that was quick. Then we're gonna do all of them like this summer. We do the one with the triple on there, or we do it like this too. Yeah, it works out a lot better. Oh, that looks cleaner too. So I was just doing the wrong method. Damn, I would have had a clean stream. I would have had a clean 2 hour stream, bro. Would have been able to take my little bike ride down to the lake and stuff too. Bang. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to finish it. Let's try this. I'll do all of them now. Okay, you know what? One I'll leave like this in case I get another one that ends up just being triple somehow. Damn, I can't believe I've been. Damn, bro. Literally, for the last hour, I've been doing these things. That's all I had to do. This wasn't doing like how I usually do. I didn't realize. All right. Usually I make these so fast, like the side thingies, the side beats. Like, why did it take me so long today? I don't understand why. That would have been a clean 2 hour stream though. Oh my god. I try to keep my stream. I don't keep do like 1 hour streams, and then that'd have been a clean one. But let's see how long it takes. Because then I have to make the lock for this too. I gotta pray too. Before time runs out. Alright, I think it's coming out nice. So far, I'm just gonna finish looping it around so I can finish this link, and then I got 4 more links after this to make, like the beaded links. Tuck them in a little bit. Now I'm just gonna wrap them around. Right. Gander. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why is this one tight how I want it? Okay, it is what it is. I'm not gonna go too much into it. Okay, so far this is what we have for the links. So let me actually show you guys what we got so far. All right, so I'm gonna let's see. Now let's put another 5. Got 4 more of these links to wrap. Unless I get one of them has a three rings on top, then I'll keep the other one with 3 rings as well. I gotta pray too, bro. Gotta pray. Flash cut. Yep, we got 5 inches. I'm gonna straighten it out. Dull out the ends. Dang, I really wanted to go for a bike ride today. But it is what it is. Gotta get work done. One little mistake is the reason why I got a little extended, but hey, it is what it is. Kept making the same mistake over and over. That's what I gotta do. Alright, now that I smoothed out the ends, put it right in the middle again. Oh, not again, bro. Okay, almost done. Just tuck this one in. Okay. We got one more here. So we either got two or three left, depending on how it comes out. But for right now, I gotta pray real quick. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a 5 minute break. So I will be right back, guys. Right, I'm back, guys. Well, I'm gonna take another prayer break in like 30 minutes. Get to it now. All right, so let's cut another 5 inch. For the whole time, I was even drinking my water. I need to, or else I start getting zoned out. Like, start getting a little. When you start getting dehydrated and whatnot, that's when you start messing up, and then you just get into these loops of frustration and messing something up over and over and over and over, and you just burn out like that. So now we're just dulling it out again. The ends of the wire. This is probably the best tool for the smoothing out the edges. Again, you can use diamond files, but that's for more like detail work, I guess. This you just want to round it out quickly. Alright, so now that we got the 5 inch wire, I want to take one of the beads, put it in again. Then we got that right in the middle. Let's see. All right, this coming out good. Let's get this. Yeah, I just want to finish the bead part so I can start assembling the whole bracelet. Once all the components are ready. Oh, you know what? If I have room to add more beads even after the 6 bead, I might just add like Libyan desert glass, some phenacite or something, just to up the value of the bracelet a little bit. So I'm putting so much time in it, might as well make it a little bit more of a premium bracelet. Damn. Get this tight. Get it tight. Get it tight, yo. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I gotta take this out now. This up. Gotta re. Hey, this. Got now it's 3 rings at the bottom. Trying to get 3 rings at the top. It did not come out how I wanted it to come out. I'm gonna redo it. Uh, there, almost 5 inches, just a little short today. This is usually such a fast, like, this is probably usually the fastest for me. But I don't know why today's taking a long time. That was a good one. Why did I do that when I was perfect? That was, that was such a stupid move. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I just stopped doing that. It's like sometimes I just want to go for perfection and it is like I mess it up the last minute. Bro, that was perfect. Oh my god. Okay, we'll do it one more time. I was on a roll, yo. And then it's back to okay. This time I'm gonna leave it when it seems alright. I'll leave it. That's with it too much. Yeah, but sometimes my attention to detail is OD. God. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep it like that. I'll make one more and then I'm gonna go pray and then we'll have one left. You guys see that? Okay, doesn't want to focus. It's all right. It's all right. So we got. This is what we got so far. These are the components of the bracelet we got so far. Oh shoot, we're 3 hours in. That's crazy. That is crazy. 3 hours in. Okay. It's alright, yo. Everything happening at the right time. Oh wait, there was one more. So yeah, I got four of these so far. Four components of this. And then the fifth component, the middle piece. Okay. Now, let me see on here. I wanted a minimum of maybe 6.5 or 7 inches, and then I'll add an extension chain to it. Okay, let's do one more, and then probably gonna pray. After this, take a quick prayer break, and then we're gonna finish off this bracelet. Okay, 5 inches. Straighten it out again. Fill out the ends. I'm surprised the middle piece was the quickest to do. That usually takes the longest. Middle component. make the loops on this. Oh, try one more time. Oh, God. 5 inches again. Yeah, this is taking a lot longer than it usually does. Like this part of the bracelet, the beads. Like I said, usually the centerpiece is the one that takes the longest. But today the centerpiece was the quickest. And now these ends is like. Also, I'm trying to fix them a little bit in place so they don't spin too much. The Labradorites, just because I want to keep the flash oriented, and if they ever do, like with the wear and whatnot, spin a little bit, they can be put back into place easily, like spun back into place and be held there. Because I want to keep the flash displayed. But yeah, I didn't get to go to the lake for sunset today. It is what it is. I thought that maybe if I finish by sunset, then I'll pray and take a bike ride and get there before it gets completely dark. But it is what it is. At least we're having a little bit of a productive Monday. But sometimes on Monday I don't really get much done because right after the weekend and I'm recalibrating and stuff and settling in. It's a good project, better than because pendants are usually a little quicker. These are a little bit more labor consuming. These wire wrap bracelets. So like once I get this done, I'm gonna feel pretty good about myself for today. Done. Okay. See, these don't take too long if you just do it, get it right. Get it right. But if you keep messing up, then it can take a long time. Come on, focus. Okay, not doing my focus, but so far okay. Now time for prayer break. Okay, why do that? It's okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, we got some yellow flashes. We got some bluish flash. So let's see what it looks like. So is there room to put something else in here, like living desert glass? Maybe. I might. I don't know. Let's leave it like that. Okay, which one do I have to undo? So only this one, since it had triple rings on both sides. I'm gonna redo that, but I'm gonna do that after I pray. So I'm just gonna take a quick prayer break again. All right, 3 hours and 17 minutes. We're in. All right. Alright, guys. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go take a quick bathroom break, and then I think I might add Libyan desert glass and phenakite or something to this just to up the value of it since I've been spending time on it. Might make it a higher value bracelet as well. But yeah, so I'll be right back again. Let me see what it looks like so far. So, trying to think if I should add Libyan desert glass and stuff to it or not. And thanks for waiting for me, guys. Alright, so I had a Sintamani, Libyan desert glass, Panakai. Do you want to add these? Should I just keep it Moldavite and Labradorite? It looks sick if I just do a Labradorite and Moldavite. Oops, sorry, I forgot to take the be right back thing away. I don't know. If anyone's active in chat, do let me know if I should just keep it Moldavite and Labrador, or if I should do add Libyan glass and Fenakite or something into it as well. Um, yeah, all right. Until then, let me just redo this one. This one bead for the Labradorite. But yeah, when I spend a lot of time on something, if there's a possibility of me upping the value of it by adding something else, like a higher value stone, I usually do it. The thing, I don't really charge for my time, you know what I mean? I charge for like the finished product, so sometimes I'm undervaluing my work just because I spent so much extra time on it. And there are times where I'm able to make high value things in a short amount of time, so it balances out a little bit. A life of an artist, yo. So again, we're gonna cut. To be careful when I cut with this too, because I don't want to mess up. There's some expensive ass cutters, yo. Don't cut it properly. Don't want to waste fire. All right. Is it 5? Let's see if it's 5 inches. Yes, perfect. All right. Bring it out. All right, now put it through halfway again. Since it's 5, keep it at 2.5. All right, now just gotta loop these. Kind of like this. Now I just want to loop, make the loops at the end. Again, I'm doing a double loop style just to give it a nice bulkier feel to it. It's not too bulky, just enough to give it more firm, sort of. We got one loop on it. Now I want to do on the other end. I'm trying to mess it up a little bit. Let's see how. Oh, come on, don't have to do it again. Yep, I gotta do it again. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Yeah, you know what I was supposed to make? I was supposed to make a personal piece. I haven't had a personal piece in years. Probably been 3 years since I rocked a personal piece, so I gotta make a personal piece soon too. I'm gonna make like an emerald piece. Um, Man, I was hoping I'd be done this in 3 hours. It's been almost 4 hours now. Yeah, I'm finished. Okay, done. Okay, we're done the Labradorite links. So I'll show you what I got here. Hold on, I'm trying to hold them all on my finger. I show them at one time together. I'm gonna go show them together. I suppose. Oh, you know what? I'll just show it like this in my hand. This is what I got. Okay, so these are the main components of the bracelet. As you can see, it took like 4 hours to do all of this. All right, to make them perfect and whatnot. And now we're gonna put them together. They look beautiful, right? All right. But yeah, these ones they're a little bit costly. These type of sort of bracelets that I make. It took us 4 hours to make as well. So it's gonna take more than 4 hours. Probably gonna take 5, 6 hours to complete, like to have a full completion. So probably take another hour or two. Let's see how long it takes. Now I have to figure out how I'm going to organize the beads. See without this light what it looks like. Yeah, I might have room for one more, two more beads. Let me actually link these and see what it looks like. Okay, I used to link it. Here right now, I just try it out with the 20 gauge, but I think I'm gonna link them with the thicker gauge wire, maybe 18 gauge. Let me just see what it looks like first. Make some quick jump rings. Consistent size, or this is the smallest one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're gonna make 6 jump rings. Ugly one. That one didn't come out good. Okay, let's start linking them. Okay, it might be a little bit bigger than I want. No, that's fine. This. What we're looking at so far. Oh, actually, it looks nice without the living desert glass and all of that. It's nice just like this. Now it's just about taking the proper pictures of it too. Oh, actually, it looks nice. Check that out. Actually, it looks nice so far. The bracelet. Dang, worth the time that took. 4 hours in, it's worth it. Definitely worth it. And I think the thickness of these jumper rings is perfect. I don't think I'm gonna use a thicker. I'm just gonna stick with the same 20 gauge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the jump ring on and then trim the jump ring. So it's easier that way. Yeah, the flush colors come clutch for this. They come clutch. It would be nice if I had some living desert glass in it though. I don't know. Where would I put it exactly? That's the thing. I don't know where I'd put it. Because I think I'll have enough room for. No, wait. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I should have enough room for some living desert glass if I do choose to add it. But where would I add it? In between? Because so far it looks nice without it too. Oh, looks clean, bro. This is looking clean so far. Shoot. Now let's get this link in there. Pretty much orienting this. Making sure I orient it where I get the most flash. Okay, it's coming all right. Now I'm gonna cut this off. I'm gonna redo this jump ring. Not how I like it. Not perfect. A perfect jump ring. Need the perfect one. It was already 10:30. Holy. Good jump. Too much of an oval. Try it one more time. Okay, so far this is what it's looking like. Mm-hmm. 4 hours and 20 minutes in. Now we have to make the clasp and stuff for it. Um, so far it's 5.5 inches. I guess I can make it a minimum of 6.5 inches, like with the clasp. And not even a full 5.5. It's 5 inches like this. If I make a clasp, I can make a minimum 6.5 inches and then make an extension chain, or I can add, or I can add another some more beads on here. Let's see, what can I add on? Should I add a zipping desert glass? Okay. You know, I might just add a living desert glass just to make it a little bit more of an expensive bracelet. Cause yeah, let's make it a more expensive bracelet. I might just add a Libyan desert glass onto it. Might add some phenakite or something. I don't know. It looks nice so far. I ain't gonna lie. It looks nice just like this too. But is the value there? Is the value there? I mean, I could add. I could add at the back. But do people want to see it at the front? If I do add it, something that people would want to see at the front. It just looks nice with the. This is difficult because honestly, it looks nice just like this so far. It just looks so clean like this. You know what I mean? With the Labradorite, I don't know if I want to add something else onto it. But honestly, for the amount of time I want to put into it, making it and adding or taking pictures and stuff, I would want it to be a little bit of a higher value bracelet. But what if I put in between, put Libyan desert glass? Oh wait, how much extra would be added onto here? Let me see how much this is. 1.5. Come on, to be almost 7, and the whole thing's gonna be 7.5. If I do that, or I can make the hook out of Libyan desert glass. I can make the hook out of Libyan desert glass. Then it won't be big enough. No, I can do it. Uh huh. Okay. Get Libyan desert glass out of this. So here are some Libyan desert glass beads, 8 mm. Then I might just add one of these onto here. Let me see what does it look like if I were to. Honestly, I could add it into here too. These are a little small compared. Hold on, let me get my calibrator. Whatever it's called. Whatever this thing is called. Caliper. Yeah, caliper. Let me get my digital caliper. See how big. 6.6. 5.9. That's in there a little bit bigger, but put these. Let me see how big those ones are. I want to keep these from other bracelets that I make. So these are perfect 6. I don't really have that many beats. If you guys do see any of these Libyan Desert Glass like combo sort of bracelets and stuff, buy them up because like I do not have that many beats for these very precious tektites and like phenakite and things like that. Oh, these beats are gonna be too big. Honestly, if they're just a little bit big, I think I can make it work. Expensive ass beads, yo. They're 7. So yeah, these are actually closer in size to those. These are zero point 0.4 bigger. Those were a whole zero point 0.7 smaller. But no, these are gonna be, unless I put it up front with the Moldavite. Yeah, if I put it up front with the Moldavite, then it'll work out. But would I want to put one of these and then a phenakite or something? Phenakite bead? Or like a Sintamani bead? Let me actually see what it looks like. So if I have to add a Libyan desert glass, yeah, I put one Libyan desert glass, then I add a phenakite. The phenakite's gonna throw it off because it's a phenakite matrix bead and they're really dark. They're gonna throw off the aesthetic. See, they're pretty dark. If I do put Libyan desert glass, I'm gonna have to put 2 Libyan desert glass. Honestly, I could save some of this Labradorite for later too. Like some of these. Should I just keep it Labradorite only? You know what? I'm gonna actually gonna. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna add this Libyan desert glass in here too. Looking for some matching ones. I'll have the cat eye effect. I won't use this one. Or should I just keep it Labrador? I'm having such a hard time with this, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add to Libyan desert glass, and I'm gonna add the bigger bead. No, actually, I'm not gonna add these. I'm just gonna keep it. Damn, there goes another 30 minutes. Wait, how long have I been trying to figure this shit out? I'm gonna go back on my stream. Damn. So right now we're at 4:31. Damn, bro. What am I doing? I haven't spent that much time with these beats. I was like, yo, how much time did I just waste doing this? All right, let me just put these beads back. I'm not gonna put no dipping desert glass on it. I can add one. I add two of these. Should I add the smaller ones? No, I need these ones. I don't like too many of these. But add them, I'm gonna have to add the bigger one. You know what? I'm gonna add a Sintamani and a Fenakite. Yeah, I'm gonna add a Fenakite and a Sintamani on it. Okay, we're gonna do this. Add the Sintamani and the Fenakite. Gotta add this to my thing. I'm just writing this down so I know exactly what I used in this project. All right. Now, gonna have to see. Let me open the stream back up on my phone. Figure this out. Figure this out. Do I want to do this or no? This is such a tough decision. I can just add more Labradorite onto this. Yeah, I'm not gonna add these. These don't go with this. These do not go with this. These do not go with these. The Libyan Desert Glass would go with it, but these just do not go with these. So undecisive. Oh my god. Oh my. Alright. Yeah, these do not go with it. I'm unnecessarily making this such a long thing. We've been done this for 5 hours, 20 minutes again, right here. Just figuring out if I should add some other stones to it. Okay, let's see if I add. This actually looks sick, I ain't gonna lie. So it's at 5.25. If I add another two, 1.75. That's gonna be 7 right there. So I can't add another one. Let's add one of these smaller clasps that I already made. No, I think this time I'll make a class for this now. This class. What is this missing? This is missing. Just make the class. Oh, yeah. This is where my decision making just comes to an end. Holy. How big of a class am I gonna put on here? Do I have any class already made? No, I don't. This class that I have here already made is too small. So let's just start making some class for now. Okay. Now I'm gonna make it with a little bit of a bigger gauge. Gonna go with the 18 gauge. We're making the class for this now. Let me see if I think I have smaller Libyan desert glasses. I'm gonna go get those real quick. I'm pretty sure I have smaller ones too. I do have, but I don't want to use them because I don't have that many of them. Too big for it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna add more beads to it or anything. is gonna go for it. All needs to be. Any flashing moonstone? Beat? I don't think I do. What do I have for beat that bad? Uh, What the clasp looks like so far. The hook clasp. Yeah, jump ring. Put it upside down. Put it right. So let's see how long it is so far with the clasp. 6. Now it's time to make the, the loop thingy. Okay. Let me help you try to make the loop. Too bad, too bad. Wrong, 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 wrong. Shoot, did mess it up. Let's see how this comes out. Almost done, y'all. Almost done. Just gonna make this loop. See what it's looking like so far. Man, you're 5 hours in. Damn. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to use thicker gauge wire for the last jump ring. Okay, so I'm just gonna hook like this. I'm gonna do the double loop at the end. That's why it keeps getting messed up. Not that much wire. loop is what's messing me up. But I want that double loop. Want that double loop. Got it. Sick. I made it exactly how I wanted it. A hook loop. So sorry. Double loop here. The double loop and the loop to put the hook in. All right. It's kind of hard a little bit. Damn, it's almost midnight for 5.5 hours. Yeah, gotta eat my dinner. I'm gonna eat after this. Minimum 6.5. That really does. Should make it a little bit bigger. The minimum. I don't know if I should make the minimum 6.5 or a little bit bigger. I think for some people, like especially some ladies that have thinner wrists, so 6.5 works for them. Then I'll add the extension chain. Okay. Yeah. Gain from that. For the thicker wire, I should use something like this way. Mm. So far, this extension chain seems to be good. We're gonna make it longer though. How long is this extension chain so far? The extension chain right here that I'm making. So far, it is. Yeah, I'm gonna make it at least probably up to 8. How much do I need? I need 8 more. Mm. Shoot. Why don't I dull it out before I work with the that's why. Is a thicker wire, thicker gauge. This comes. Right. Almost done, yo. Making this chain link for the bracelet. Oh, bro. Damn. Almost 6 hours. Crazy. Everything made by hand, yo. Every single link. Literally everything made by hand. I've seen it firsthand, yo. Eat dinner, yo. I didn't eat dinner yet. All right, we got 8 inches, 8 inch bracelet right here. We wore 6.5 to 8 inches. Dang. No, I'm just gonna make a thing to hang from the end of the extension chain, just so it looks pretty. Let's see how. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna be worn anywhere between 6.5 to 8 inches to make a little hanging thing that just hangs at the end. We should have some form for these. I'll mix bead hanging from the. Okay. What did I do last time? How did I make it? Let's see what I did last time. Why isn't my live stream trying to chat? Interesting. I don't know why I'm not trying to chat anymore. Okay, whatever. Maybe after 6 hours, the chat just turns off automatically or something. Oh wait, let me actually restart it. And now it's working on here. That's crazy. We're 6 hours in. Holy, the dedication. If this works. Yeah, this is too thin a gauge of a wire to do it with. I'm gonna have to do it with the 18 gauge. Make the little weight hang at the end. Dropping off wire. From 731. I don't have that much of this gauge wire. can't believe I'm having such a hard time just making the weight on the chain. It didn't come out how I wanted it to come out. Not coming out how I want it to come out. Try with thinner gauge wire. Don't tell me I didn't use enough wire again. It's like the gum's coming out so much. Damn. Damn. So literally just make a weight for the chain. Holy. It's so difficult. Did I do it? It was last time. I don't remember. Damn. How am I gonna make this wait? Okay, okay, okay. That's how I did it. Try one more time. Taking way longer than it should. Holy. Yeah, I don't know, understand this, bro. Why is it like this? I'll keep it like this. I'm just gonna use this as a weight. Can I use this? Huh. No, actually, let me try to make it one more time. Expensive as wire, bro. The gauge, holy. What the hell is that? Yo, did a car hit the car? Something happened, bro. Oh, no wonder. Oh shit. Car accident. Yo, car accident outside. What the hell? Was that something else, bro? Was that a gunshot or was that? Yo, what the hell? Yo, what the heck? Oh, I can't open my balcony door because it's lost. Shit. How did that happen, bro? The street's literally empty. How do you hit a car, bro? It's the same freaking like, and it's not even like they're turning. Bro, people is wild. I ain't gonna lie, bro. People is freaking wild, bro. What the hell? I wonder if someone's intoxicated, bro. Oh Oh, my pupils freaking dilating shit because the light over here was all dark. I was looking out at the door, came back, you know, too much glare right now, and it fucked up the thing that I was just doing. Oh, it's coming out nice too. It's coming out nice too. Whatever, I'm just gonna use this one, the one that I already made. Damn, 30 minutes, bro? I'm gonna make this shit. No 30 minutes. Crazy, bro. At 1 o'clock. Car accident at 1 o'clock, bro. Almost 1 o'clock. Completely empty streets, bro. I had to go outside and eavesdrop a little bit. It's a little far though, the car. Okay, you know what? Just wait, okay. The bracelet weight look okay? That's what the weight looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this, bro. Okay, so bro, almost 7 hours. Holy, we're gonna leave it at that, bro. Like real shit. Holy, I didn't eat dinner. Used too much of this 18 gauge wire. Just trying to crazy. How the hell did I use 40 inches of this shit? Just trying to. God damn, bro. 40 inches. That's like 3 feet. That's like a yard, bro. Yeah, this one spent a good amount of time on it. How much am I sell it for? Spent the whole day on this shit, bro. How much am I selling it for? How much would I say? I don't know. Let me show you guys what it looks like. Let me put it on. Let me put it on so you guys can see what it looks like. Damn, looking at that accident outside. I don't know how the hell that happened. I heard a pop and I was like, damn. I want you guys to be able to see this detail, bro. But this light's damn glaring. Hold on. Let me switch over to my other camera now. Alright. So since we are ending the stream now, I'll go show you on this camera. That's what it looks like. It has flashes on it too. It's not really showing too much on the thing. But this is what it looks like. Okay. I see that. That's what I spent the last 6.5 hours making. Oh, okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go. And it the extension chain on here. Let me show you guys because there's an extension chain. So it's gonna be wore anywhere between 6.5 to 8. So you can adjust it and whatnot. See whatever works best for your style, your outfit, your wrist size. Off this light right here. So this is the extension chain on it. This is a clasp, artisan hook clasp. It looks really pretty and whatnot. But yeah, once the pictures are taken and whatnot, and I put up in my shop, you'll be able to see it a lot better. But anyways, guys, thanks for dropping in. Whoever dropped in, this was a lot longer stream than I thought it'd be. I thought 3 hours, but realistically, I've never been able to make anything like this 3 hours. It always takes like 6 hours plus. So yeah, I didn't get to go for my bike ride and whatnot. Still haven't had dinner, but it's worth it. At least we got something made. Now I just have to figure out how to price it because um I'm aiming for something like I wanted to keep it a little bit on the budget, but something like this, honestly, since I spent so much time on it, it's gonna be at least realistically, I'd want to sell for 500 Canadian because of the time I put in it, the Moldavite, Labradorite, everything is completely handmade as you've seen. But I'm probably gonna sell it for maybe I don't know. But yeah, that's all right. Anyways, we're gonna keep it at that, guys. So thank you so much for dropping in. Make sure to subscribe, like the video if you haven't already. And I'm probably gonna eat. I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna eat, and then I might also stream again some Overwatch. Just to end the night off, or I might not come back on. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna try to aim for shorter streams. I probably won't make bracelets like this on stream again, unless we get a lot of active viewers and whatnot. Um, because yeah, I want engaging streams and yeah. So, anyways, we're gonna leave it at that, guys. So, thank you once again, and I'll see you back at another live jewelry making session.